What's up, the Pacos? How you doing? Playing Rogue? Yeah, we're playing Rogue. We're roguing around. All right. Time to start. Do I change my build for the endgame? I think I'm practicing leveling. So I'm just doing leveling setups. They're not really builds, you know. They're more like, and they are builds, but they're not meant to. They're meant to be the fastest and most efficient possible to get to level 100. But I'm not thinking about Uber, I'm not thinking about high corruption, I'm not thinking about these things. I'm just thinking about being fast, having no gear. Because, for example, there's builds that are better, but that they need investment, right? But, well, on a fresh character, you don't have investment, because it's a fresh character, so... Alright. Let's go for Marksman. In the beginning.
In the beginning, there was dark.
Spain for O. Hey, Giga. Who are we playing against? I'm not really following the group stage, honestly. Oops.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Oh, come on. I'll start again since I fucked up my timer anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Eastern Puncture, but later Heartseeker. I'm gonna get to Empowered before I get Heartseeker, I think. We'll see. If I drop Sangha in Horde, I will use Hell of Arrows.
I was content with nothing.
Okay, let's start with Marksman.
Of life, of humanity.
I may use Heartseeker if
No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
but the thing is, like, takes quite a few levels for Heartseeker to be good, so I have a shield, brother. It's I always think Hello is slow. No, Hello is broken. No two-handed weapon, unfortunately. Hello Varos is the most damage, but since we're going bleed, we need Sangha and Horde to scale both, right? Because the Hello Varos build scales regular bow damage, unless you go Sangha and Horde. We're filtering for it, you know, so...
When you arrived, they were like, "What are you good? I will come. Let me watch you fight." Smoke. So much destruction. And for what?
Gold Shrine. Cooldown. Not horrible. You want to be level 4 if possible. Am I clicking?
Where'd you learn to fight?
That should do it. You want level 4 because Acid Flask is good.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
It's 39 degrees next week. Get an AC. Simple as that, you know. Thoughts? Uh, 1% MS. I mean, very bad. What? I guess the smoke attack and it didn't happen. Interesting. How fun is Shield Throw Time Rot Void Knight to play? That's good. It's a rotation-based gameplay, so... Yo. Bro. I was lagging. Did it happen again? You guys saw it? I cast a smoke attack, and it didn't happen. It got like interrupted or something. It's weird. Missed a bunch. Well, whatever. And look at some gameplay and some videos of gameplay on the side. That's what I would do in LE, you know, always check some gameplay and decide based on that. Fireball, come on, you can do it.
This way! You're here to help protect the Drake! Tread carefully.
Oops.
That should have... That, sir? Would you want it? Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
As Orion ordered. Now!
Zooming. La 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 la.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe. Good. No.
Pretty good ring. Pretty good boots.
Right.
And we go.
Easy. Too easy.
We for sure get an 8% now, right?
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself. Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
I'm one level ahead. A bit slow, but a level ahead.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member wing. Burn!
These loading screens sabotaging my runs.
He's back. He's being.
You're back. No, Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
I didn't have anything. I have 2 8s. Didn't find anything. Could have went for the ignite weapon, but it would just be for that single boss, you know, makes a big detour.
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there more here?
And who are you?
We're going for the fast level 9, so I get Bladestorm already. It's a bit slower, but it's safer. I've been doing this on pretty much all my characters. Like, instead of like trying to get this like what is it called? Like like 2 minutes shorter and be underleveled. I tried to get the abilities faster. Like the big breakpoints. Oops. You rely less on RNG, right? If you rush power over speed, because speed relies on RNG, like top speed. If you get a good weapon, you don't need the power, right? Because you get like the good weapon offsets the fact that you're like underleveled. So lately, like I've been looking, I don't know, I've been prioritizing consistency over like top speed. Like if I'm like 2 minutes slower, but I'm like twice as strong, to me that sounds like a good trade, kind of. What's the best corruption to farming double tier 7 exiles? Everything caps at 1k, realistically. It doesn't really matter. You won't be able to tell the difference. Well, quantity doesn't cap at corruption. You can still drop more items, so you technically have more chances, but this guy is distracting me.
What brings you here?
Oh, worth it, I say. One of Shattering. Coin.
Keep them off me.
right behind you.
The game is loud and I'm quiet. I shouldn't be quiet, no? Only load times, yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
You, Nile, we plead. The gods have long left this world, but their memory.
What can you do, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure on some of my runs, if I had regular load times, like, you know, patch launch, like the time to campaign is lowering by like 5 minutes just on load times, because each loading screen is taking like 10 to 20 seconds extra than they normally do. Like, what is this? Normally is, you know, on patch day they're like instant. But it is what it is, right?
That was close.
Can't do anything about that, so. No. It's completely. That's correct, Afro. Every time they do like a hotfix of any kind, performance suffers. Like the game on launch day is like giga crisp, unless there is some like actual bug, you know, that they detect and. But yeah, the game on launch day is always like the crispest when it comes to FPS and when it comes to servers and if you can load, right? Big if. Like basically the whatever the 0.0 patch is, it's the patch 2 where it's like the game just runs like fucking butter. Yeah, the servers have been pretty bad lately. Pretty good actually. Is that I was gonna say, is that Calamity?
Panions, I please stop him.
What? Go on then. Bah.
Did I not find Ursa's ledger? What? Well. That's a bit of an oopsie. I didn't click on it, I guess. I'll go back for it.
That was close.
Pretty bad by me though.
Each step is inevitable.
I'm giga overleveled for this. But again, I intentional on my new strategy. I used to finish the Act 2, which is this act, at level 12. Now I'm finished it close to 14, sometimes more. What filter? What the fuck filter am I using? Yeah. The Primalist filter, not what you want. I was like, what items am I sync? This is not what I want. Not that it matters this early, but... I'll have a quiver, I guess. You see that blockage with the ballista? That's pro gaming right there. Is there a chance to get my loot filters? A lot of them are in my Discord. This one I made like yesterday, it's very basic. But I'll plan to have them all. I'll make like a big video about it. I'll get them all for next season. Like, I'll make like a big video about leveling and leveling meta and leveling tier list and all that shit. That's pretty good, because I can equip it at level 14. Big.
Stay back.
What a shame, poor man. But what's done is done.
Immerable War for launch? Yeah, but I'll release that as soon as I can, you know. I'll have everything prepped. You might need to update them. I feel like leveling never really changes, though.
This is not what I was expecting.
Are they gonna change Void Knight, you know?
You've then
We know we're getting a new,
ice your
couple new skills.
again.
So that might change things, but... Time Rod probably will get a nerf, yeah, but it wouldn't affect leveling, right? You only really spec into Time Rod like 8-ish. Just the Lava Burst. It's not Lava Burst, the problem. The problem is the one that has the cooldown,
Thank
100% more.
There is an old passage
Uh,
to the surface. I will
I'll go get the Urza's thingy. Again, my bad, you know. Didn't filters break last season? Yeah, because they remade filters. But I don't think they're gonna remake them again, right? They remade how filters are created, basically. They added a bunch of new logics and, like, you know... They basically change how the stuff behind... They change how the program works, basically, how the... I can't believe I didn't take this spot. And I'll believe it. And then there was a bunch of bugs also.
What? Goodbye. Bah.
Obviously, if that happens, well, everyone is fucked, right? I still don't have a quiver. Yikes. Yesterday I had a beautiful quiver. Have they teased it yet? No. But we're supposedly, this week, we might be getting the teaser trailer. Everything is pointing that this week we will get the teaser trailer. Like, you know, the 15-second thing that gives you the date. Because Mike has said that it's completely ready and that he has seen it. And we know that this week there's no other announcements. And after that you have the Diablo, after that you have other things. So if I had to guess, I wouldn't be surprised if this week or next week we get... I think this week we get like an announcement. Like just a teaser trailer bullshit. That tells you the date and has like a 10-second gif of like a fucking Blizzard cold thingy that says Morditas, whatever the fuck, you know. That's what I'm expecting at least. Middle of September? Middle of September for me is not great. Early September is good. August is perfect. Late August is perfect. If it's very early September, I'm fine. POE1 is next month? Well, there is an event thing, you know?
It will shatter around.
They're doing an event in like... Isn't it next week? That's what I understood, but I might be wrong. I don't think that's important. But it's impossible not to overlevel. They did it on purpose, so people keep playing PoE too? Maybe. You definitely don't want to overlap your most banger thing with like, I mean, for sure, right? For sure, for sure. Make a total league just to make it like super bad so people stop asking for it. Hey, Giga Brain. Nice loading screen, brother. Where is that clip? I have slow motion. Is he fighting the immortal tortoise?
Oblivion.
I didn't play that one when it launched. Holy XP. I got so many rares.
Now, I recommend you stand back. Tearing the phylactery from my body may prove volatile.
Loading screens, Monka. EAG, is this meant to be?
Farewell.
Holy fuck, this class is absolutely autopilot. I think it's mainly because of shift, because you don't have that much play with shift. It's always like the same. Shift just shifts, you know? You don't really have to aim it that well, and
Yes.
making new multi-shot? No. No, no multi-shot. I used to multi-shot with marksman. Leveling with the, but I think now you have Bladestorm Shuriken, which is better, way better. Right, so there's no need to. Rogue is the most fun class. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Rogue in this game. It's been getting better, I would say. Because at the beginning it lacked a lot of skills. It was very one-dimensional. But I was doing some research yesterday for my Acolyte runs, which are gonna be after Rogue. Bro, I miss old Acolyte so much. Like, you know, with fucking Dead Seal and what have they done to my boy? To Lich in particular. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it, because a lot of the stuff that I used to do you can't do anymore, and a lot of the alternatives that are there I'm gonna need some testing. Because you can always do Hungering Souls, but I fucking hate it. I dislike the having to keep your minions up bullshit and blah blah. And then you have Marrow Shards now. But I remember Marrow Shards can be a bit problematic. And if you want to not make it problematic, you need to snapshot Aura of Decay. And I don't know if that's going to be in the game forever.
Terra. Or at least it used to be.
So you can manually cast Marrow Shards when Rip Blood doesn't proc. Because otherwise, the build doesn't work against white mobs. I have PTSD from that, as you probably know, if you watch this stream. The anti-white mob build. Where are you?
Have you come to make me whole?
Yo. Got crit there. Still 20 times better than PoE 2? In my opinion, yes. Not in every aspect, of course. But in my opinion, yes. And the factors that I care about the most, absolutely yes. I don't know, I just like the feeling of... I just like playing it. Like, for example, this gameplay that you're watching right now... I feel like in PoE 2 you can't really... It's not really meant... It's not really built to work like this, right? And I really dislike the fact that the combat is based on WSD and you don't really stop moving, because it makes it all like... I don't know, I'm just... It's just a personal thing, you know? When attacking stops your character, attacking becomes like a important decision, right? Because like in PoE, because you're only getting slowed down. Like I feel like a lot of the builds that you play, you're just like... No matter what the situation is, the gameplay is always the same because you don't have to consider that, right? And then you have the evade, and the evade is basically... You don't have a cooldown on it. So when you're in danger, you just spam it, right? Like you see a fucking ability, like a barrage of projectiles coming at you, and you just dash, 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 dash until the ability finishes. And then go back to spamming your main ability. I don't know, maybe it's because I come from PvP. And like the games that I used to enjoy were PvP. Ellie gives me the illusion... I don't know how to explain it. Like the way the game works makes me feel that feeling that when you play like a PvP game and you kite and you... I don't know. Just a mental thing, really. It's a personal. I had the same problem on PoE 1, by the way. That's a big point here. Wicked will be up my alley? Maybe. Seems a bit too much, too slow. I need, you know, I like the in-between.
You have
What's
my
up, card pusher?
approval. I believe
I am back.
the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her
Dime, bebita.
the rest.
Voy a salir. Vi Luis y Lorena, también del partido de España. Voy a tomar.
¿Dónde están?
Vamos a ir al 100 montadito.
¿Dónde?
100 montadito.
¿Pero cuál?
Por-
Vale. ¿Quieres que me acerque después o...? Es que, bueno, mañana madrugo, pero...
Algo chido. No, está bien ahorita.
Vale, seguro, ¿eh?
Sí.
¿Pero no se acaba ya? ¿No se acaba ya el partido? Ah. Ah, ok, bueno. Te quiero. To be honest, I haven't played that game, so I would have to try it. But it seems to me that, I could be completely wrong, but it seems like that game is looking for tension and not for dopamine when it comes to... I think in PoE2, if they release some archetypes that are like what I'm looking for, I could see myself looking forward to play the game more. Like again, hopefully swords and axes are just my cup of tea, you know. On your fourth character, nice. Well, I'm glad, Card Pusher, that you like it. You're worried about that Atlas? I felt absolutely nothing completing my Atlas. Like, I felt absolutely nothing. Which I don't think it's good. I don't know how the player base is feeling about it in general, but I feel like the Atlas is... The PoE2 Atlas, passive of the Atlas is completely flaccid, and the way of acquiring the points, that's probably my least favorite thing, honestly, the Fortress. Of all the endgame stuff, the Fortress is probably my least favorite thing. Felt like a chore. Wasn't particularly interesting. The boss was just like, you just one-shot it, so it's like tedious, you know? Go look for the fragments. The fucking fragments are far away. Like, fucking hell, then you go and you just fucking one-shot the boss again. I don't know, it felt complete tedious to me. And I felt like a lot of the points were really boring. Even if you get all of them, like... And then all the biome stuff, I understand people say, oh, it adds complexity, it adds strategy. I just think it's wonky, bloaty. I don't know. They aim to make the points too generic and easy. Yeah, but I would rather have half the points we have and make them more impactful and more like, you know, 3% item rarity. Okay, nice, you know. Woo! Woo! I'm completely autopiloting this run, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing. Tablets, I hate rolling tablets. I hate managing tablets. I hate managing modifiers. Like, the game is asking me to micromanage. Like, I'm not interested in the micromanage aspect of it. Like, I understand some people love it. I have zero interest. Zero. I wasn't a big fan of that on PoE 1 to begin with either. Like, but yeah, but for example, I'm not a big fan of all the like fragment boosting and scarab boosting and like of the with the map device and all that. I'm not. I don't enjoy doing that. And especially because I don't know much about the game. A lot of the time, it's just me following like some recipe, basically some formula that someone tells me. Oh, if you're doing this, do this, and you just like look at your fucking stash. You look if you have the fragments, you put the fragments, and then you finally can fucking play the game. Again, I'm not a fan of the resource managey, tablet managey, tablet re-rolling, tablet like... Yeah, I'm not a fan. And it definitely creates a lot of FOMO, because it's so powerful that you basically have to do it, really, I mean, you don't need to, but if you wanna... You basically, if you know how powerful they are, you will be aware of how inefficient you're being, right? You won't use the league mechanics as much as you should, and it definitely feels like a lot of the league mechanics are balanced around them, you using them and you fully speccing their trees and all that, right? Yeah. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of all the stuff that you do between maps. I understand there has to be things that you do between maps, but I'm just not a fan of how obscure and how like tedious everything is, and how many clicks I have to do, like. And then I'm not a big fan of the combat currently either. Even though it looks good and it sounds really good, like the actual me pressing my buttons feels, I don't know. Not really clicking, I don't know. But the visual clarity doesn't help. I'm not a big fan of trading in general in these games. You guys know I don't trade in LE. I'm not really interested in trading in PoE. And I do think PoE, if you trade objectively, I think it's a better experience, especially if you're not super knowledgeable. Because you basically can bypass a lot of my complaints. So, but I don't really get joy of trading, Like, when I get items through trading, I never feel like they're my accomplishments somehow, and I have this problem on every game. Not just PoE. I'm just an SSF enjoyer. People hate the campaign. I'm not a fan. I've done it a few, like, I don't know, like 6 times now or something. I just find the campaign really complicated for, like, the navigation is just annoying. Like, go into the especially Act 2 and Act 3. I mean, again, I'm just not a fan. So time-consuming. Even if you fucking speedrun that campaign, right? Bro, like, speedrunners are doing the campaign in what? In like 4 to 6 hours or some shit, right? Bro, in 4 hours, I'm doing Empowered Monolith in LA. I'm deep in the endgame, you know? It's such a big time commitment, and the process is pretty sluggish. Like, look at my character. My character is 1 hour old, and it's faster than PoE2 endgame characters, you know? It does feel like I'm mapping right now. It doesn't really feel like I'm doing the campaign, you know? Because the LA campaign is so straightforward. You start monoliths at level 35? That's not true. I start monoliths at level 40 something. And it has nothing to do with the levels. It has to do with the speed of the game and what you're doing. I could be level 20, my argument would still be... My argument has nothing to do with levels. Like, being level 40 and being level 50 in PoE doesn't change how shit your character feels, you know, or... It doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with the levels. You still have to interact with the shitty, you know, campaign mechanics of, like, talking to the desert map or whatever the fuck, you know. I'm guys, I'm just not a fan, you know.
Hurry and break the beat. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and get a signal ready.
Kind of good. I prefer the other one. What do we do with you? I think we do this. I was paying a lot of attention, huh? Oops.
Well, that was actually kind of refreshing. Now, where are we?
There's so many little things when I do the campaign, because I know what bosses give. Like, I know pretty well, especially on the first 3 acts, what gives passives, what doesn't give passives. The problem is, like, a lot of the times when I want to double check and I check the minimap, bro, why did they made it so the little skulls and the little plus symbols, why did they made it just slightly bright when it's not completed and slightly grayed out when completed? What? Dude, I need to go like, have I done this one? Huh? Like, it's like I understand, like, they're against yellow paint, you know, and modern game design, like, just cookie cutter bullshit, but holy fuck, man. For me, it's a bit too much. Old man eyes, for sure, for sure. I'm suffering. Especially if I come to play after a long day at work. When I'm already pretty tired, right? Like, my vision is already kind of fucked. And I'm feeling a bit dizzy from, you know, working all day or whatever. Now I have to go like, huh? Accelerates, really good XP. The sound engineering really carries the combat in PoE. I think sound in PoE, music, effects, ambience, it's like so fucking good, it's like insane. And to be fair, I mean, Ellie visual effects are not as good quality, but on a personal preference, I prefer them. I prefer Ellie being a bit more arcadey with the effects, because I can actually tell what the fuck is going on. I can actually see what's going on. I know what I'm doing, I know what enemies are doing, I can you know, you see the little thing, okay, I get out of the little thing, you know? Like, in PoE, everything looks so good that you can't tell what the fuck is going on, you know? I told this before, I was talking about this yesterday, but if I could turn all telegraphs and all AoE effects on any game to just red circles for the sake of gameplay, I would. So I give very, very little, for me, like the visual fidelity of VFX or whatever the fuck, it's like, for me it's very little importance, honestly. I don't really care about graphics or... I appreciate it, you know, if a game manages to look good and have visual clarity, I'm like, holy fuck, this is great. But I wouldn't pay the price of visual clarity for the sake of spectacularity or whatever the fuck. I would not make that trade, and I think PoE 2 makes that trade very badly. It's pretty.
Easy. Too easy.
3. When she told me it would take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect it.
But, and then, for example, it's like PoE could have way better combat. But so far, I feel like mechanically, right? Like how much I need to care about what I'm pressing and when I'm pressing. I feel like in Ellie, I have to care. I feel like I'm way more engaged with my button pressing. I feel like in PoE 2, because you can't tell what the fuck is going on, because your character is always locked in animations and there's fucking heavy stunts and there's like body blocking and all this like bullshit stuff that makes you feel like you lost your control of your character. And you have this floaty feel because your characters never stop moving. I feel like I'm never, like, mechanically I'm not engaged at all with what I'm doing. At all. I played a bunch of different builds and I feel like a lot of the times I just like press my use my abilities and pray the thing dies before it kills me, kind of.
I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Oh, where the fuck am I going? I said I'm completely autopilot. ¿Me das un besillo?
Voy aquí a Marina, ¿vale? Creo que vamos a ir haciendo montaditos.
¿Vas a dónde? Vale. ¿Pero el de Tetuán? Vale. No sé. Gank.
advice. Don't ask her about the diamond patrons.
He has seen your fate.
Game. Okay, we're pausing. Game. Okay, we're back. Non-unique gameplay. I mean, but uniques don't really define gameplay, though, right? Uniques are just statistics for the most part. If anything, I think in PoE 2, uniques are more gameplay defining because they actually enable playstyles, no? Whereas in LE, uniques are just statistics, really. For the most part, no? Kind of like that. Pretty good.
Stay safe, traveler.
It had the idea that when you until we meet again, traveler.
They just have to nerf the LP system, in my opinion. And I don't think you should be getting LPs like early game, for example. To me, it's a bit stupid. But they will never do that, I think. Because they want the casuals to be part of the fun, you know. What do we have here? Lila's artworking. I went back hoping for a Temporal Sanctum, but... I feel like in PoE 2, like 99% of the uniques are fucking useless though, no? I know there's some good ones, but in general... Especially the stuff that you actually engage with, in LE you have very, very common uniques that are super powerful and super build enabling and all that. And to me, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about this, I don't know enough about the game to have a proper opinion about this. But to me, it feels like in PoE 2, you don't engage with uniques that much, especially in the mid game or early end game or whatever, because a lot of them don't come with defensive tools. Like if an item doesn't have an energy shield thingy, and you're playing energy shield, or an item doesn't have life when you're playing a life build, well, I mean, you're just paying too much of a price, you know? Bro, if I have a chest piece that is giving me 1k energy shield, you know, what are you gonna give me on a unique to offset that, you know? Like for example, in LE used to have that problem, and they started fixing that, but obviously with LP that gets fixed. But you have a lot of uniques that they didn't used to give any life or any like armor or whatever, and they started buffing that aspect of them. So when you find them, they don't feel like okay, I get to use this, but my survivability goes down by a lot, you know? They need to make them better stat sticks. I don't know, just my opinion. Could be completely wrong here. But that's certainly what I would do. And then the uniques that are busted are actually breaking that rule because they give you a lot. You have a Astrament, whatever the fuck it's called, the amulet that gives you 100 attributes. Well, you know, 100 all attributes, by the way. Like, all right. In endgame, it's hard to scale more rares. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
you're trying over the go. I will hopefully. I will see you soon.
I've been paying zero attention. It's out of meta. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's meta. I'm just saying that you can clearly see the value of that item, right? Then belts are pretty good in general because belt slot is such a useless. Yo, bro, what the fuck are they doing with belts? Like, is it me or rare belt mods are just like absolute dog shit? I was playing an energy shield monk, bro. I felt belt was like, okay, I guess I get triple res and move the fuck on, or like, you know. I think that's why people are more willing to use unique belts to begin with, because the belt itself, rare belts seem pretty bad in comparison to, I don't know, gloves, for example, you know, or chest piece, or... At the end on my character, I had a pretty good, pretty good rings with like triple flat damage and all that shit, right? And so I was just using the whatever it's called, the belt that boosts your ring singularity, I think it's called, whatever it's called, the one from the King in the Mist. To be fair, I find items in PoE too quite boring. I was talking with Vina about this, but except weapons, which there's a lot of variance in weapons. I think weapons are pretty cool because you know you can go for a cast speed, or you can go for added damage, or you can go for crit, or you can go for onslaught, or you can go for plus levels, or you know there's a lot of things you can do on weapons depending on the build. Crit bonus, crit chance. There's a lot of options. But for like every energy shield build basically uses the same fucking items, right? Triple energy shield prefix with triple fucking whatever the fuck energy recharge resistance, every fucking thing, right? And then the armor, guys, is the same, like full double armor with max life and like blah blah blah, you know. Every item is the same.
He remembers you.
Yo.
The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
Brasil festa. Brasil festa. Ah. Clásico song.
It will shatter around you.
Might as well kill the champion. Plus levels of skills in this kind of games is always tricky. I think in LE it's pretty healthy, honestly. Since it doesn't give you raw power, it's just giving you... You might want... In some builds you want a lot of levels, in some builds you don't want any, because you already have everything that you want, right? I have... To be honest, I'm not a big fan of that on Diablo 2 either. Like the plus levels everywhere, like thingy. Like that's probably my least favorite thing about Diablo 2. No, you know. Some rune wards being too potent. It's also like, I think the game would be better if rune wards were not best in slot in a lot of places, and they would just be like more like, I mean, some of them it's fine, but things like, I don't know, Spirit is just too strong too early, too easy.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, but I like that, Jiro. I think that's good, that some skills you want plus 40 levels and some skills you're completely fine with plus 20. Finally! Is this a Christmas miracle? Wow. Movement speed boots. After 1 hour and 31 minutes, my first pair.
Probably my biggest hit yet.
Wow.
I've been expecting you. Do not look surprised.
You should have seen. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this. Too hard.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Heron's lance.
The curse of Jonathan has been broken, yeah, man. The curse of Jonathan Rogers chases me.
Oh gods, where am I now? Wait, is that smoke in the distance? I guess I can't.
Better grab that shrine. Hi. Almost got stuck there. Step bro. So I can't believe the weekend is over. I barely had time to rest. Fuck. Have a long day tomorrow. I have a bit of cold rest because of my helmet, no?
A war between the gods.
Put your here did you and here come. We have much to discuss.
Yes. Farewell.
Beady beady beep beep beep. Holy rogue, man. What a class. The curse of Jonathan chases me once again. Boom. Give me haste. Doesn't really do much for me. The system has begun. Ah, fuck. I made a mistake. Should have went for Shred. It's fine. A raw dog, you know. The price to pay. You're raw dogging. You make mistakes. I'm sorry to hear that, Amity. I'm body blocked. Oh, I knew it. I think it's waiting. He said a few months.
You're alive, but and you what? Do you what?
It's waiting for some council approval or some shit.
Deal with Rye.
Ah, shit, well.
The lance is just up ahead.
Just clicked on something I should have not clicked. A little fat-fingered. Like an old man.
All that's left is locating the lance.
It's a puzzle, you know, you have to defeat the puzzle, Amity.
Freedom. We have. Would you tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey?
Do 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 do. 144 classic, you know, raw dog, forgetting the fucking quest, crazy ass loading screens.
Yes.
No comments.
I know things. Yeah, if to be all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Yes. Gods be with you.
They stole your towel. Why? Hey, I mean, somebody on the staff is doing worse than you. Imagine doing that. Okay, Amity, I have a quest for you. Now you must seduce every member of the staff so they invite you to stay over at their house so you can locate who has your stolen towel. And when you recognize it, you grab the towel, and you like asphyxiate them with it, you know? And you like, it's like a Keanu Reeves vibe, you know? It's like John Wick, but instead of a dog, it's like a towel. Thoughts? Yeah, maybe that's why they stole the tower, because they want you over. No. Dude, are you not reading? Maybe you're not reading the signals, man. You know what I'm saying? You dated a staff member when you were a staff member? Maybe maybe they have heard about the legendary Amity Dick, you know? And they're like, holy fuck, this is my chance. You know? There's stories. That's some very interesting lore right there. Gotta make a new account called Amity's Pipe, you know? The Heartbreaker. The reason I'm attacking here is not because of the XP, but because I want the haste from the passive. Okay, thoughts on the rogue run, guys? Thoughts on the rogue run?
Greetings.
What did I expect that I don't want to?
Do not dwell on regrets.
Can get blown fast as well. I mean, I have more DR than I would have on most classes right now, because I have the DR one moving, I have the DR from concentration, and I'm like full physical rest for free on Rogue. And now I'm gonna get access to the good implicits. I wonder what I do here. I have different options. Lots of crit shit. I think LRS is a good affix to have. Although, if I can change this into something useful, lining is good, fizz is good. This is dog shit. Cold, I'll keep cold. I'll keep LA. Movement. I don't like this one. We go LA here. I think I'm gonna change this as soon as I can. Damage while wielding a bow, some necro. I think I'll keep this. Not a fan. A fan. I think we're good. It's not bad. $600 HP? Yeah, but I mean, your range. How much HP do you have on most classes when you finish? You actually have access to a lot of HP on this class too, because you have this HP here that you can grab, 10 per point. You have this HP here, 10 per point, and you have this HP here, 8 per point. Like, you have a lot of access to things, which I might do, actually. I'm gonna go into this, because I really, really, really like these notes. But it just doesn't have a lot of synergy with the build I'm playing, because I'm going dot. If I wasn't going dot, I would for sure do this, but I'm going dot, so I think I'll change. We're gonna get the Silver Shroud now for sure. I think I'll just go here. Honestly. This is big point, of course. Sharpshooting, again, it's really OP, but I'm doing dot damage, so I'm like, eh. I think I'll just go HP. Max this into HP. No, you told me yesterday, Amity. I hope that's good.
Your echo will break.
Not bad. It's better than mine. Yep. Not like. That's good, Amity. It's good that you have a plan regarding that, you know. That's probably good. We'll see. Poison, feast, does damage over time, crit. That's pretty fucking good. LRS, really good. We definitely want idols, so I'll kill everything. I'll kill the idol. That's pretty good.
You have my approval.
Yes.
Minimum rolled. Where do I have the LRs?
Yes.
Kind of like that relic, but three.
Yes.
I think this is looking good.
Take care. Yes.
Beep, 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 beep. Get hired, then get fired. It seems like you got your skill rotation figured out, at least. A build focused on sustain, you know. This guy is fucking tanky. Oh, an amulet. This is my lucky day. Cannot wear it till 58, but... Not a fan of that. Not horrible. It's too low. Low.
Yes.
Oh. Pretty good.
Yes.
Rotting lining, dive bomb. Would have been pretty good. Arena. Dot leech. It's bow leech. Unfortunately. Still good. Briefly gains damage when hit. Do not kill me. He did not kill me.
Take care. Yes. Take care.
Beep, 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 beep. There's different options here. I'll do the healing. Why play next season 2027? Fuck off. I thought he would go for my decoy, but baited. Good lift. Concentration DR. Not a fan of neither. Don't really want to do cemetery at all. That was kind of scuffed. It's too time consuming. Not level 50 yet. Oh, I lost my thing. Nice. Any new cool build this season? We have the timer up stuff with shield throw. Then we had something similar to what you're watching, like Blade Storm stuff and Shadow Rend, like all the new abilities basically. Be careful here because we have 0 Voidress. Oh. Actually, I'll take the DPS. I don't need it right now, but I will. We go for the blind on bow hit, so we guarantee that we don't get crit, basically. which is really potent, you know. Those fingers for one flash don't really need it. I have blind guaranteed. Careful with this dude. Early mage is always scuffed.
I did nothing wrong.
Good.
Easy. Two.
Think I do Shadow Daggers now. Because Shadow Daggers will apply the bleeds. Then I go into this. Should have not taken this point yet, because it doesn't. That's clear, but it doesn't add single target. I'll remove this to get the cleanse ASAP. You don't want to get that point until you get the cleanse. Until you have access to the cleanse, rather. Did I try a build with custom crit? Yeah, I did, yeah. But you need that. Not reliable as a starter. Because if you don't get the affix, you know. Very, very strong, that affix. Completely breaks the game in some setups. No, woven flesh feels bad. Not that bad though. Pretty good. Hit boy dress now. Where's my HP? Health, definitely 1 health. Didn't get a single health. Good. Definitely need Void. Don't really have space for it. Maybe helmet. Still good. Huge point there. We're done with this. Black Sun. The 5% rest Black Sun. For sure gonna work. I had some boy ransment.
The reflections
I'll fix it now. At level 58 we fix it with Bone Amulet. Because you get the fixed through the implicit and you just grab Void Dress. Pretty good ring too. Oi. Really against damage when hit and high boy damage. That guy will absolutely one-shot me. I'm more scared of the mods than the mob, like always in this game. Well, Speeder Link is pretty good. We definitely want the idols. I need a Void Rest through idols. No. Yeah. Pretty good. We fought longer that enemy that I fight Pinnacle boss in PoE2. Yeah. What is this guy doing? I guess we're kind of full clearing, honestly. I'm getting a lot of loot. Next level is huge. 58 matters a lot. Oh! What? Really? I got shotgunned by some Weaver, no? I'm pretty sure I got crit too, but we'll take a look. See. It's fine. I was feeling the build kind of falling off, so I wonder if I have to shift into crit. I feel like I might need to switch to crit. Oh, you guys can't see, sorry. Okay, nothing wrong, nothing weird. Nothing weird. Yeah, I got shotgunned by Weaver. Sucks. Where is the Weaver enemy even? Oh no, it's him, possessed. And I got boom, 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 boom. I got shotgunned. 300, 300. He didn't even have that much damage, this guy. It was a possess mod. This guy is possessed. And he revived. Ah, no, no, no. This is the guy who killed me. Keeps gaining power and high crit strike. So, I mean, that explains it. You know, that's unlucky. Another surprising death where, you know, a mob does. Fuck, man. This is double damage. And high crit. He probably just crit me, honestly. A bit unlucky. I've obviously hit him more than 10 times there. Unfortunately. Fucking 360. Just two shots me with auto attacks because of the high crit, and he crit me 2 times in a row with double damage. So he did. I mean, this is 15%, right? Oh. So he did 15%, so he's already doing 15%, then he's doing 100%, and then he's doing double. And then he has, what is possessed? Is it 35? How much damage is possessed? Is it 35 or 25? Or how much is it possessed? I don't know where it is. It's in monster modifiers. How do you spell this? Not here. Oh, there it is. 25. $0.25. All right, let's see. That enemy did 5.75 times the damage. Not bad. I guess if I get a Uben flesh there, I leave, right? But eh. Go Shatter. That's gonna be it for today for me. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Brumik. I have to work tomorrow. Have a long day at work. So I have to go. I think I have to transition to crit though. I think I don't grab that, that's for sure. Doesn't give me single target. Do I switch to Cinder? Sentinel would survive? There I don't survive, no. With Sentinel. I still die there. It did 6 times the damage. A 2-hour Sentinel is not tankier than a 2-hour Rogue. With 1k HP each, you know. I wonder when we start getting news. I'm hoping we get the t-shirt this week, honestly. I'm hoping we get the t-shirt this week. Cause well, I mean, it's good timing. So hopefully, like Mike has said that he's already seen the teaser finished and that he likes it a lot. So if the teaser is finished, I would assume it's because it's coming soon. I'm gonna test something, see how this feels.
Hello, traveler.
Tem. Who cares if it works on me? Who cares about your cast skills? EHP go up. I'm thinking. You are so easy to farm, so easy to obtain. You come to me again. I'm not a fan of this, but it might be OP with this build. This doesn't do much. You make my dick go hard. I don't really care about this. Don't care about that. Don't care about this. Bina, bina, bina. Maybe? Still 8% bow crit. 8% crit is good. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try something, but just to try it.
Hello, traveler.
The time, the time, the time. Who cares if it works speed? A melee anyway. Who cares if it works on me? Who cares about your cast skills? I will be with you, regardless of my bill. 20% health. Nobody gives as much as you. Makes me feel like a big man. Bina, bina, bina. You make Reddit very sad. Hello. How you doing? Book. That's 20% health. Bow attacks only. I'm thinking. Vina. Need to level a bit to test this. I think I need to switch to crit faster. What's the TLDR? Vina. Like always, basically. %20 health, and nobody gives as much as you. Fixing strength makes me feel like a big man. Pina. Oh yeah. Emperor of course is fun, so easy to obtain. %20 health, nobody gives as much as you. Oh, I don't really need that actually. Bina, bina, bina. Where can you find this song? You have it there. You are... Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think about you every night. Oh, oh. I have to change my filter. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Too easy.
Focus about your cast speed. I would be with you regardless of my build. 20% health. EHP go up. Makes me feel like a big man. I will be. Twisted, twisted heart. Wait, this is doubled. The fuck? Smoke bomb is crazy. Only one of a patch to come to me again. Hey, what is happening here? Oh, this guy is poisoning me. Okay. You wanna hear even better song? Look at this. What amulet should I use? Too many options. Who should I pick? Bina! What amulet should you pick? Bim, bim. Oh, wait for Exulis. Wait for Exulis. He sings too.
Easy. Too easy.
On this romance. The doctor. Tell me, Pina. I'm having second thoughts on everything. Time to fuck. Brutality. Say for brave Pina, who will fight for you for life? Lost the skill. Who do you choose to kill? The void anus opens once again. Holy. What is this? Throne of Skulls. Discovery, holy. It provides. It consumes. It provides. They're not that bad on server maintenance. Bina, Bina! Would you like a survey? Oops. Oh shit. Too soon. Opens once again. I like this little melody. Opens once again. Grab my towel. Yeah, that's some lore there. 1? Really? It provides. Why you make them so long? Impressive. Okay, 1 second. We have some bangers like this. We can progress. EHG. Is this meant to be? Do they even exist?
That was close.
I want to believe it opens. Let's see how Raya feels with this.
Yes? Greetings.
What brings you here? May Terra guide your travels.
Safe travels. Take care of yourself.
And then we have some classics we haven't played in a while. We haven't played some classics in a while. Like...
Yes?
Market spot. Yeah. Questing. Bina. I think I'm okay. Let's dive online. Oh, but me, please take my hook. Oh yeah. I'm transitioning to crit. I'm testing. I'm gonna test Raya, see how it feels. That's pretty good. Pena. Bina. Arabidam. I think with crits, I'm going into this now. Which should be pretty massive. It's 200% Shadow Dagger. Heartseeker? I don't know, but the problem is, like, what do I replace? Because I need Smoke Bomb for survivability and for the flat damage. It's all my damage. And then how do I generate mana then? I need a generator. And Heartseeker costs mana. I'll need a lot of points. And if you make it give you Think, it's expensive, no? Yeah, you need a generator, yeah. I think eventually what you do is you replace shift. You replace shift and you go this. But you need too many things. Like, I think when I get this, I can replace shift. And I just go smoke bomb. But the good thing about going crit is my sustain is retarded, right? Like, if I just stand still and I look at my crits. Have you seen that? Let's just crit sustain. So as long as I don't get one shot, I cannot die with crits. Bina. Wanted to test my damage. Okay. Okay. It is unspec, yeah, but it's still giving me a lot of bleed. Like, the bleed is still doing a lot of damage. Cannot go fully crit. Do. Bina. It was my step, bro. It was my touch. $60 throwing damage. Yeah, but I mean, my fucking smoke bomb is adding hundreds. Flat is not a problem. The merchant guild. Bina. Pretty good. That ghost exploded. The merchant's guild, Bina. Holy damage now. Bina. And I feel for sure I want to go crit for survivability on marksman. Oh, did it not clear what? Bina. Really is not scared of the void. It opens, it consumes, it provides. I like these notes a lot too. This is good too. After. I'm gonna try see how a smoke bomb feels, and then I'll log off. You think some of the stuff smoked meth? Oops. I don't think the stuff is supposed to be doing that. I think it's the other way around. Or I'm fragging. This is the way for sure. And I think eventually, instead of puncture, I go, what is it called? Whatever the other one is called. The Cinder one. If I can test this. Beep, 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 beep. That's not good, Amity. Does a lot of damage.
This moment will shatter.
Oops. Didn't sit. It's 0 mana still. Increased. Bina, Bina, Bina. Corrupting is your friend. Bina, 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 Bina. Oops. Do I make shuriken sliding? Yes. I don't know. Maybe, but needs too many points. I really want to level this bitch.
Easy. Too easy.
And who's? It's a lot of points. I wonder if this is a switch fast empowered. When the fuck am I getting this? Corrupt every item. Cinder Strike? Yeah, Cinder Strike is really OP with throwing. But I need... I mean...
Is inevitable.
I would do this. We don't really care. Corrupt every item, corrupted once again. I'm pretty sure I do. I go with cooldown. Or burst.
His pain ripples through time.
I'm doing giga damage. A lot of fucking work, let me tell you. Speed ammo. Full recurve, I'm pretty sure. Let's see how Lagon feels with this. I feel like I'm doing a shit ton of damage. It is very awkward to play though, it's a lot to manage. I mean, duration is good, but I feel like I'm running out of it. I'll full clear this.
It will shatter around you.
Maybe the mana stuff.
Faint scratches at the surface.
Oh, there's easier ways to fix this actually. Now that I think about it.
Another beast from the rift. No.
I have to remake the filter. But I feel like the lagoon should explode. I would definitely wear the dart if I had it. Full filter for it, I guess. Nice. Let us go, Abba.
If I let that pass.
Hard on the lane. Well, let's see. Which is better, D4, LE, PoE2? I think D4 is bad at everything. I haven't played the latest patch, but skip D4. I think PoE2 has more stuff to do, more goals. And Ellie has better gameplay in my opinion. I prefer playing Ellie by a lot. It depends what you like though. Oops. Got sidetracked. Why is my Heartseeker not working? That was fucking weird. The combat in this game is like more floaty, doesn't have as much impact, but you always feel in control of your character. It's very like snappy. But it feels like your character is kind of floating at the same time. So it's very responsive, but it doesn't have as much impact. Which, personally, I prefer over like having a lot of impact and feeling glued to the ground or whatever the fuck. And having a lot of clunk for the sake of impact and weight. So in this game you don't have a lot of weight, but you feel in control all the time. I was looking at the numbers. I need to do this properly. I lost the thing. Do this. It's hard to execute this fucking thing. It's annoying. I'm clicking my buttons and...
It will shatter around you.
There is ways to make this way easier. Like if you just get the helmet, that automates your Heartseeker and you're basically your Gucci, right? But there's a lot to click in this one. I feel like Hell of Arrows here just one-shots. I'm thinking, I don't know. 'Cause ideally, I want to be able to spam Bladestorm, no? But I don't know, this is hard. I'm doing a lot of damage now that I execute properly. I never played this build, like a build like this, so... Well, I haven't played it in a while. The Cinder Strike bullshit. And not having shift is... no. Oh, the relic. I like it, but it's powerful, but what is my plate? $345. Considering I died and everything. It's not bad.
The reflection you hesitate.
Well, interesting. I'll have to think about it. Okay, I'm gonna be very busy tomorrow. I might be able to stream at night, maybe. Actually, no. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. It will be a miracle if I do. And then on Tuesday, maybe I can stream a bit in the morning. Tuesday, so we'll see. Maybe I give this a go. I think about it a bit more deeply. Because, I mean, if it's doing this damage with basically... I don't know what the fuck I'm wearing. But this implicit is kind of crazy. 65% increased damage. Level 45. That's kind of crazy. This implicit is always good. I'm sure there is a good crit implicit that we can use. Or, you know, Runes of Ascendance. Pretty good on bow. So many good bows. Any bow would be an upgrade, pretty much, you know. The problem is the bow crit, but this would be great. Increase crit on Ancient Flight. Oh, this would be an upgrade already. Close. Miracas, yeah, but I'm it's better to get, for example, it's better to aim at something like the Dragon Song. Dragon Song is common, and that would be huge, you know, a lot of flat damage, flat crit. The proc, you know. I think that would do it.
Yes.
The Dragon Song is pretty much like a guarantee, pretty much. It's super common. It's very low level. We switch to a spider once we don't need the thing. The Leech helmet is also good. No, there's a lot of good things. This is definitely not worth it. Wasn't really paying attention. And then we just go HP fucking everywhere, you know. You can make marksmen very, very thick, very easily. The reses are not really a problem either on this class. Once you start getting the good implicits, you have Ruby for the fire res, you have Ivory, you have Outcast, you have so many free reses on Rogue. All right, I'm gonna call it a day, and I'll think about this. I learned quite a bit today, so that's good. I mean, obviously the campaign was ridiculous. We did 152 or something with all idols passives, like completely talking about, like I had at some point I had 10 passives unallocated, right? So that's something. And then the transition felt fine, you know. I got a bit unlucky with the death, but I think we got a transition. What, 65? I change. The moment I have these points and I preemptively have smoke bomb, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I have to do 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I keep like 2 points so I can switch out of shift, because I really want to use shift still. And then here, instead of maxing this, I'll go straight for the hit damage, which I didn't do before. Actually, I wonder what way should I do? Should I go? Because I would save a point if I go here. Because the Fist Pen, it's good when you're bleed, but it's not good after, because now a lot of my damage is... I mean, maybe I convert, honestly, over the crit. But you need a lot of points for this. I lose the shred. But I get shock, and shock is basically shred. You could do lining, because the thing is, like, if you do lining, you don't care that this is giving you flat fire, because this gives you increased to all. And this is 20%, 25% per stack, which is a lot. The Shadowrun build is bananas. It's OP. Yeah, you could do Fire Lining. You don't convert, no? You can convert it, I'm pretty sure. There's a there's a conversion, no? Cold. I mean, I don't really care about the damage of the Bladestorm itself, but it would be nice if I could just grab it. It's cold. Not worth it. It's a lot of fucking bottoms, but... I save a lot of points by doing this, though. Because I wouldn't need this. Which you still grab early, right? You for sure grab it early, but... I wouldn't need that. You would put 2 points here instead of the bleed. And even just 2 points here are good, you know. And again, this physical penetration is not doing much, because a lot of my damage is... And the flat damage is nice. On top. And then we can get like a single affix on... helmet or whatever the fuck, and...
Yes.
And then helmet is also a pretty good option, I think, for... But the problem is that the art is... There's too many fucking helmets. One in 21. That's too much. Bow. Dragon Song is 1 in 9. It works with Cinder Strike. I will get the +2 for Cinder. The crit is not necessary. It's not that great because not a lot of. I mean, Cinder Strike with crit, whatever, you know. I mean, any bow that drops, to be honest, is good. Gathering Fury is good with the attack speed. Even Hellrage is good. Not that great. To be honest, even this one is okay. Crit. Anything. To be honest, all of these are good. Shadow String is fucking good. +1 charge for Smoke Bomb? How crazy is that? Basically doubles my damage because the buff sucks. I think Ascendances are probably bows. I don't know, I feel like I do a lot of damage. If I just attack like this, they do 400 at 1,000. And if I do like my fucking full combo. I mean, there's so much fucking damage. And again, as long as I don't get one shot, which I won't. Why did that Heartseeker sometimes is weird. It gave me 1 stack. Pretty big. Pretty big.
Stained in glass.
Look at that increased fire damage, what the hell? For sure stack attack speed. Wait, am I not hitting or? Something weird's going on there. I fucking crit too. 58%. All right. All right. we probably grab that. That's the point I want to test. That is the one point I want to test. Oh, be Cinder Strike, holy fuck. Look at my increased damage. Look. %500 increased damage. What? I mean, okay. Defenses are fine. Just need to wear items. Distance turns. I'll get the slow for sure. I mean, dash routes are obviously OP too. Dash routes. Well, not could do, I should do dash routes. %, maximum. AoE. I think I got everything I wanted from this. I could do more points here, sure. I could do this, but it's flat. So I think this should be the points I do for the MS over the flat. I think. And I'll have like infinite dodge also with it gives you flat dodge per stack. The Cinder Strike. What am I cooking? I'm cooking 500% increased damage, 600% increase, 640% increased damage for free marksman. That's what I'm cooking. El Clásico. This is some Misha gameplay. That is something. That is for sure something. It is a bit Misha gameplay. You can unlock Harsica. I mean, you have to hit it though, because if you miss, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't auto aim, no? If it just presses, it just goes into. But if I'm. What's the problem? With the helmet, it auto does. It's like picks a target and goes. But without it, it's just. If the enemies are here and I'm kiting or whatever, and it it like automatically goes when I'm doing this, like. It just randomly goes into the wrong place or whatever. It's I get a lot of damage for free. A lot of damage and a lot of everything for free, honestly. Like, I don't even know what the fuck I mean, I'm still wearing the starting ring. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. All right. Why do I have so much increased attack? Is that coming from the movement speed? I think it is. A lot of this 182 is coming from the movement speed. Note. I have 66. I'm gonna get haste even more, right? 217 for free. Bro. But I'ma go. Too much work tomorrow, guys. Big kiss, blah blah blah, you know. I'll try to have to do a run on. I don't know. Like, I won't be able to play tomorrow. Work. So big kiss. I learned a lot, so that's good. Big kiss. Thank you, Jesse / also, and Torbon for the subs. I appreciate it.